We good? We good? What's up? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Mustang? What's up, Mark? What's up? Bill must be too. He said Bill was. Damn. It's been a minute, right? How long has it been? Like almost 2 weeks? I think 13. Yeah, 13. So no, it hasn't even been 2 weeks. Hasn't even been 2 weeks. Hell, yep. Yep, come on. Alright, I over deliver. What's up, guys? What's up? Yes, sir. So what happened? What happened in the past like 2 weeks I was gone? Anything good happen? Any good news? Bad news? Current events? No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that. I'm kind of confused. The world is a confusing place right now. Finally beat ZA? Damn. Did you get the shiny charm? Alright, speaking about ZA, I finally decided to buy the 8-bit Do controller. There's like a little bit there's like a Black Friday sale. So I think it goes normally for like $70, but right now it's like 55. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. So I have it. So it says coming in tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. That is for another day. I'm during my break right now. We don't have infinite time. What? What do you mean? Infinite playtime? What? Isn't everyone? Listen, no, not everyone. For those who are going to school, which is only Aunt and me. Actually, no. Yeah. Well, for my classes, Thanksgiving doesn't really exist. It's just, oh, kind of, not really. You did get the Gardevoir glitch. What's the Gardevoir glitch? Sometimes it's been. Oh, well, I lost. It's been. Sometimes we do it, sometimes we don't. My Gardevoir was invincible for the last hour of my playthrough. What the heck? A Gardevoir glitch that made your Gardevoir invincible? Ah. Well, all Let me go. Let me do a quick stock lead real quick. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, sorry, I was gonna bring that up. So yeah, over the weekend I went to I flew to Boston, and then we drove to where I need to go in Maine for the for my siblings thing. And I thought, I mean, it was cool. It was cold. It wasn't snowing. I thought it'd be snowing, because I swore I asked y'all, like, is it gonna be snowing around this time? And you guys were like, yeah, it's gonna. I'm pretty sure I heard like yeses, and not a speck of snow, not a speck of snow at all. I was like, what the hell is this? They told me there was gonna be snow here, ice. Nope. There's nothing. At first I thought, wow, Garver really skinny and installing all these somehow. But then they wouldn't die at all. Oh, damn. I meet any ladies? Cold. Yeah, okay. New cab. Oh, fuck. I died because of y'all. Bro, that... I was like, dude, no, it was too damn cold for that shit, man. The ceremony's over. We I forgot, what did we do? Oh, we went to go out eat, and you know, God damn, you know what? I'm gonna bring it up. so okay, let me start. Let me not jump around, okay? So, white coat ceremony. It was cold. It was a very long ceremony. I fell asleep for the first half because there was a lot of yap and yapping everywhere. Okay, it was a lot. But it went off well. Okay. Trying to remember what we did afterwards. What did I do? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I know we went out to eat, and I think we went to this Italian pub cafe food place called like Bruno's or something Bruno's, and I think I had the lasagna, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I did a lot of Pokemon Go throughout the whole trip, I just gotta say. And that was it for day one, right? Because you gotta remember, the day I arrived at Boston is the same day the ceremony happened. So like, we arrived there. I think we left. I left the house like 5 in the morning for like a 7 and some change flight. Okay. Whew. Early morning flights are miserable, and I don't have to remind y'all again, but I was on the plane, and I was like, there's a lot of turbulence. Like, am I gonna die? Like, I know this is like in total, this is my 4th time ever on a plane. Third time ever on a plane, and I'm like, God, I think I'm gonna die. Even though the other ones went off okay, I guess, but I was like, man, I think this plane's about to crash. The same thought happened. I was thinking the exact same thing during my flight back. I was like, there's a lot of, for some reason, there were low key, like there were multiple turbulences where the pilot goes, so we'll be going through some rough winds, like telling us like it's gonna be rough for the next few minutes, like multiple times. I was like, oh my God, we're gonna die. I'm like, we're so dead, dude. We're dead. But yeah, that was my little mini battle I was having in a in an airplane craft. You know, I was sitting there on the plane because when an airplane is driving on the strip, it's called taxiing. That's a term. The actual legitimate term called taxiing. And whenever it was doing that, you could like feel the ground, especially if you're closer to like where the landing gear is, or maybe like near the engine. You feel like it's extra like like it's like you got the rumble on the controller extra high, and you just feel everything. I'm like, God, I'm in a flying death trap. That was like the only. I was like, man, this is like a flying death trap car. Well, a car in another sense can be like a death trap in itself, right? A driving land death trap. But you know, enough of my airplane hallucinations and fear. I did think for a second. I was like, man, maybe I should be intoxicated for these things, you know. But I also had a very like I had a very not a surreal moment, but like I had a realization. I don't like long flights. Like something you gotta also understand. Okay, something you gotta understand. The flight is about around 2 hours, 2 hours and some change. Okay, it's not a long flight. Okay, it's not. But my God, I don't know why, but time legitimately goes so slow in an airplane ride. It's like school, but like, you know how like that there's that phenomenon where you're sitting in class and you look at the clock and like you check like 10 minutes later, but it only like 10 seconds has passed. That weird kind of slow mo phenomenon. But that was happening to me on the flight, and I'm like, halfway through the ride, I'm like, man, I do not like flying. All right, because like I would absolutely go like mental if I had to ride longer flights. Okay, absolutely mental. Like I was fed up with a 2-hour flight. Okay, I was like, I don't know if I can do any more of this shit. You know? And then I thought to myself, would I rather sit in a flying death trap for 2 hours, or would I rather drive for 20 hours in a mobile land death trap? You know, I thought about it, and a little bit of me was like, I'd be okay in a car. But then the other me, the more lazy me, is like, you know, a 2 hour and a 20 hour is like actually more like 24 is like a huge time saver, and I would rather save time and be just mentally uncomfortable for the next two. You know, that did cross my mind. It's just, who knows? Maybe because I don't ride business in like first class like y'all. Maybe that's it. Maybe if I get to experience business class and first class like y'all in on the daily, maybe I'd feel more comfortable on an airplane ride. But yeah. But sorry, let me go back to the story. So after that food break in Bruno's, this Italian place. Next day, I think me and my siblings we went to Boston. So I got to experience some of the Freedom Trail, I think it was called. We didn't have too much time. We only had a couple hours in Boston before we kind of had to go back. And I like Boston. Okay, Boston's cool. Like, I don't know how many of y'all been to Boston, but Boston's pretty awesome, pretty cool. Boston's pretty cool. I the only memorable, and to be fair, I only really know the Freedom Show because of Fallout 4. Oh yeah, wait, edibles. I drove back from. Mmm. He's back home. But yeah, Boston is really nice. It was a nice city. But out of the trail, the only ones in my mind that I remembered, okay, was Old North Church, right? And I don't remember any of the other significant ones from the Fallout 4 game, right? But I do remember the church was a huge one, right? Because that's like Paul Revere and his lantern, right? Very big. And then the other place I really wanted to go, this is probably the location I wanted to go the most, was to the park where Swan Lake was. You know? In Fallout 4 is where that giant behemoth monster called Swan resides. You know, maybe y'all remember Swan, but I always thought Swan was such a memorable experience for Fallout. I feel like if you've played like a certain amount of Fallout, you've probably experienced Swan, and I think I thought it was pretty cool. But unfortunately, I didn't get to go to that one. I only really got to go to the church. It's the only one I got to go. But Boston was cool. I think, okay, I had clam chowder there, and the only other clam chowder I had up north was in Maine, right? But what was it? So the only other place I had clam chowder was up in Maine in north. I would have to say that Boston has better clam chowder. I gotta say, they're both very good. Okay, both states have very good clam chowder, but Boston clam chowder just eked it out just a little bit more. It was definitely it was great for sure. Start your snow globe travel collection. That'd be cool. It's too bad snow globes aren't more of a they're not as big as they were in like the 90s and early 2000s. Right? Because I don't know what year it was, but there was an era where they made like snow globes for everything almost. But not anymore. You will still see snow globes in these like gift shops and stuff like that, but here and there. Let's see. So we did that. So we went there. Went to Boston. We walked around. I went to the pier. Went to the church. Went into Quincy, the Quincy market. That's where we ate all the food. Which I feel like the Quincy market is a bit of a tourist trap, you know. But to be fair, we didn't have much time. We only had a few hours, so we needed to go somewhere where everything was a bit like concentrated, you know. So I definitely say there's some food we ate there we definitely overpaid, right? But that was just unavoidable, honestly, for us, because we didn't have much time. But Boston happened. Then I think the next day we went just more local shopping for stuff. But the thing is, so we went to a bunch of places, and then Actually, no. Was it in? Oh, sorry. You know what? Actually, no. Wait, actually, did we? Oh no, sorry, no, sorry. Back to the day before Boston, right? We left Boston, and the last thing we did was to we went to an H Mart. We went to an H Mart. We're like, it's if you live in the north, you're not gonna find a lot of. I feel like you're not gonna find that much Asian grocery stores, right? And it's very tough, right? Because the thing is, my sibling has to be she has to live and go to school there for about 4 years, right? So it's a bit rough, right? But we went to one of the four H Marts in Boston, right? Near Boston. It was, I think it was the biggest one they had, and it's compared to the one around me, it was very small and pitiful, you know, very cute. But I must say it's really interesting. I mean, let's not beat around the bush, okay? There's not it's there's not a lot of there's not a lot of color. All right, there's not a lot of flavor up there. Let's be honest, right? And dude, it's so jarring because it was okay. This also kind of goes in weirdly in tandem with the. I don't know if y'all been seeing the whole the H Mart gate debacle that happened like a week ago, with the Asian girl talking about, or like side-eyeing or something or whatever, right? But bro, that it was a bit jarring feeling. Am I still allowed in H Mart? Of course you are. Everyone is, okay? But it was a really weird feeling because the H Mart had half of it was Asian and then half of it wasn't. And there was a really interesting thing we all noticed. All the white dudes had Asian wives. There was I don't think we saw the other way around. It was all white dudes with Asian ladies, or it was like all Asian, both Asian. And it was a bit but I mean, but the thing is it makes sense, right? Because like up north in Maine and Boston, in those area, it's mostly it's not a lot of there's not a lot of other people, you know. So it made sense, but it was honestly, I think I was more disappointed because the H Mart was so disappointing. Like the H Mart was so small, it was like dilapidated. I was like, damn, y'all live like this? It's crazy, man. I honestly like I was like I had like a moment in my head. I was like, damn, our H Mart is just like a metric ton better than like Boston's biggest H Mart. I was like, what the heck? It's actually kind of crazy. I was like, damn, this shit looks like a damn flea market. That's how bad it was. Or how like dilapidated shit looked like. But yeah, back to the whole while I brought the H Mart gate up thing, right? yeah, the Boston, the biggest H Mart in Boston, around Boston, was like a flea market. This shit was so small. It was so old and crusty. It was it was pretty disappointing. I was like, man, like I thought Boston was supposed to be nice, but that shit was whack. They gave some they no love, bro. No appreciation. That shit was whack. What was it? Sorry. But yeah, back to the whole while the topic is up, while I brought the topic up, the whole the H Mart gate. uh I think the Asian girl, I think her the way she felt is, I think, is perfectly fine, you know? That's all she did was a bit of a snarky spite, you know? Like something you also have to notice, you know? Something people have to also kind of put into context, because I feel like the populace in general kind of moves really fast, right? Like they sometimes the populace forget the concept of time. like like right now, like a lot of things Asians are hot, right? Ube, K-pop, anime, onigiri, you know, shit like that. Ramen, pho. Now you rewind that about 10 years ago, like the shortest 10 years ago, maybe even minimum 15, bro. We were getting stink eye for that shit, man. So like her feeling like that, I think, is perfectly fine, because like you gotta understand, like it's like what okay, let me be honest, what she was doing wasn't, I don't feel like it was. I feel like as a society, we do need to push it along and try to be more like unified and et cetera, et cetera. But the thing is, you can't suddenly go. You suddenly can't go like, yeah, just let it go. Especially as somebody that was never affected, you know, somebody that was not, that just came, that literally just was not, was like, couldn't even be argued, one of the perpetrators, or was like, they're a like third party outside the window, suddenly going, yeah, just let it go. Like it's 2025. How about you be more you know, more open about it? But like, you also have to understand, like I said, it's only been like about a decade. That's not long. A decade is not long. It looks long, but a decade could go really fast. So like, I completely understand why she felt like that, you know? And another thing is, I think because she, honestly, I think because she's Asian, she probably has a better idea, because she has an Asian family and then she has a white family. So I think she probably knows better about kind of how well they mingle. I feel like how in a family setting. So I don't think what she did came out of nowhere. You know? Like it could have been something from her one of her families, and just kind of like, oh, it could have been a thing. I don't know. It's not fine to Tsujiya, and oh yeah, I don't think anybody likes Vegeta, to be honest. Close to 140 miles. But yeah, I think, you know, like I said, I'm on the boat like, oh yeah, we need to be better as a society, but you know, it you know, it takes time, right? Time heals all wounds, right? You just can't expect some people to be like, to just let it go because another person or another group just goes, just let it go, you know? I think that's kind of weird. But hold on. But I'm okay with whoever comes to whatever store, right? But I think intention matters, right? I think intention matters. You're coming there to get some rice, cool, go crazy. But there's definitely intentions and like good intentions and bad intentions, right? And you know, there's like the whole rebranding of like matcha. Matcha's a big one. They're starting to do that with ube. I don't know if y'all see like ube being kind of gentrified. You know, it's like ube is doing fine. Like I don't know why we're doing some like, I don't know what we're doing to like, it's, see, that's what I'm talking about, intentions, right? Intentions. Like you can have all the matcha ube you want, right? It's the intention. But while I'm still on this topic, I can segue to this. Did y'all see the recent debacle of brothy rice? This shit's like still fresh. It's just from like a day or two ago. Brothy rice. I was like, oh no, what are we doing here? Like that is the funniest thing. Brothy rice has to be the funniest thing. But you see what I mean? Intentions, right? Like you as like any non-Asian person can create whatever dish they want, right? But like you can't be just saying you discovered something and then call it brothy rice. You can do whatever you want in cuisine, but brothy rice has to be some of the most. Brothy rice has to be some of the most like. Dude, that must be, dude. I when I saw brothy rice like sort of kind of trending, I thought it was like, I thought it was like a government psyop to distract us. I was like, damn, it actually might be, because I don't know if you guys seen the Twitter update. Have y'all seen the Twitter update where you can go on Twitter accounts and see where they were made, what like their account was, what country their account was made, their app store and everything, and you were seeing a lot of these controversial accounts not being anywhere in America. and for some reason all the government ones are all hidden. Yeah, they hid it for some reason. Interesting. But yeah, the funniest thing is I've been seeing all these obvious like AI OF girls getting getting absolutely destroyed, because it's like somewhere like it's like nowhere they're being depicted as. It's the funniest thing. But yeah, enough of that though. What was I gonna say? So H Smart. The next day we just did a bit of local shopping around, getting some stuff. Clothes shopping, blah blah blah, etc. etc. Last interesting thing that happened in the trip was I went. This is food related. This is why it is food related. It this was a court, bro. Dude, I hate how we renaming shit, or like not renaming shit, but like we're just like quarter zips have been a thing. It's like if you know fashion and you follow fashion, it's like an endless loop, man. I'm telling you, give it a couple more years. Give it a couple more years. Sperry's are coming back, all right? Sperry's are coming back, dude. Sperry's are coming back. What else is coming back? I mean, baggy pants have already come back. All the like 90s, early 2000s. Maybe not all the early 2000s, but like 90s stuff came back. But I'm telling you, give it a couple years. The 2010 fits, the Echoes, the Sperry's, dude. It's gonna make a full return, dude. It's gonna make a full return. But low key, I've always hated quarter zips. Whatever that, you know. I don't think I've ever heard people call it quarter zip until recently. Like, is that is that like legitimately what they're actually called? Because I swear they used to go by a different name. Okay. Am I crazy? Quarter zip had a different name, right? There was a different name for those. Am I crazy? I don't know. Maybe I just call them sweaters with zippers. I don't know. I don't remember. But no, I'm not a fan of those. I need if I'm gonna have a zipper on my top, I need it to be all the way down. You know? That's why I also don't like wearing I've over the years I've started not liking wearing hoodies either. Because I need like instant like fast access, just like, no. And mainly because the reason is taking quarter zips and hoodies off for people that wear glasses is mad annoying, okay? It is so annoying, man. Because it like always catches on, or you like crush your glasses, you like or like when you're like dragging it up, like you smudge your glasses. You know, I don't like dealing with that. I don't like going like this and like, oh, what if I'm like out and I'm trying to take my hoodie off? Like, what do I do with my glasses? You know, do I put it on the ground? Like, I don't like dealing with that. I like coats. I like coats and jackets. All right. That's what I like to deal with. I don't like to deal with having to mess with my glasses. You look so different. Glasses are, you know, I feel like the whole effect of glasses are fascinating also. Yeah. I was gonna bring that up. When you start seeing people without their glasses on, they look naked, and I completely agree with you, because that's just like a psyche kind of, a little like a psyche you kind of developed for that person. But like, it's like non-glasswares, it's never like that. You look more Asian with them on. But while we're talking about glasses, I hate people who wear glasses for fashion. I think people who wear fake glasses with like fake lens or whatever, I think that's obnoxious. All right, it's not cute. All right, you're being pretentious. That's what I think. All right. So if you know anybody that wears fake glasses, tell them for me. All right, tell them this random person on the internet says you're pretentious. You could just say like you could put me on blast and tell them I said it. I think you're obnoxiously pretentious. He's like wow, that shit. Not pro ZD. Well, shit. I don't know if that's a win or a loss in my book. I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know how to just decide if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's crazy. But yeah, I think that was it. I think that was it for the. Oh, actually, no. Sorry, last thing. Food thing. I got distracted. Sorry. So I had Texas Roadhouse for the first time. It was all right. I think it was all right. Did you like their butter and bread? I thought their bread was good. I hated the butter thing. I don't know why people make sweet butter. That shit was like not sweet, sorry. It was what's that so there's a word in Korean called 느끼해, which is kind of like, which means it's like, I don't know if this is the best like one-to-one translation, but it's like nauseating a little bit. It's a little like, kind of like, it makes you want to like, it's like when something is like so sweet, so sweetly like buttery, it's like, it makes you a little nauseous, like a little nauseous a little bit. I mean, maybe Mustang has heard the word, but I don't know if there's a direct English translation to that word. I can never figure a word out that translate one-to-one to that. But that's what that butter made me feel. It made me want to kind of like hurl a little bit because it was just too. I don't know if it was too buttery or if it was too sweet, but I was like, no. Am I fluent in Korean? I can understand and conversate. Not at a professional level. Definitely not in a professional setting. Excuse me. My Korean end at onion says hello. My Korean end at onion says, what is that? What does that even mean? My Korean end at onion says hello. My Korean ends at onion says hello. I must be reading it wrong. Hold on. My Korean ends at onion says hello. Oh, okay. My Korean ends at, that's what, okay. Do people write onion as a slang for hello? Is that like a Koreaboo thing? What is that? Or is that like an actual? You know, I don't know. I'm be honest. I don't know how to spell hello in I don't know how to spell hello in Korean English. How, I mean, this would that be what do you call something when you spell out a different language using English letters? Because like you can't say it's an English word, but then you can't say it's a Korean word. Romanization, is that what it is? That, you know what, that actually might make sense. I've seen that word around. Okay, you might be right. But yeah, I can't spell it. I can't spell romanization of hello in Korean to English. I cannot. I even if I had to like phonetically like word it out word for word, I'm failing 100% of the time. Like I can like get some, like I'm sure I can get like some of the words, but I wouldn't know where to get. I wouldn't know where to put an extra N, or like why is there an extra N? I mean, on. I mean, I get. Well, actually, you know what? That actually makes sense. You know, on and never mind. When you think about it, it makes sense. So maybe I'm not a lost cause. Never mind. Maybe I'm just undervaluing myself a little bit there. Do you see Manami is forcing kids to learn? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. From what I heard, apparently that was rage bait. From what I understand, apparently, like apparently people like, if you see the full clip, like he said that on purpose, and he was acting dramatic on purpose. I'm about to go watch the new Now You See Me movie. Now You See Me? What is that? Let me lock in. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Why isn't there like? Isn't that like the third one in the series, third or fourth? Why do they have so many of it? I know there's at least 2 of them, but why is there so many? Is it? I don't remember it like breaking I mean, maybe it did. Maybe it did. I don't know. Dude, it's your main. It's Mike and Ike. Oh, what a grab. Whoa. Man, his grab comes out a little too fast sometimes. People like Anakin. I mean, okay, listen. I don't necessarily think they're bad movies, but they're like. Can I say that it's a bit of a, I feel like there's a bunch of like slop movie that like it's still kind of entertaining to watch. They're not completely bad movies, but they're like slop. Like maybe the best wording I could say, they're like normie movies, right? It's like a normie movie. And you know there are great, you know, normie movies, right? For sure. And I kind of put that kind of movie and that series in general a bit of a normie slop, you know? And you could say that you know, I'm not bashing on just that one, like Marvel, right? All of Marvel is pretty much normie slop, right? Now Blue Beetle though, that's like peak DC, right? Everybody loves Beetle, no? That isn't that where like superhero movies peaked? No? It's just me? Or are we the what's that other movie? More are we a Morbius type of group, huh? Hell yeah, Morbius? Or like what are we trying to read the room here, huh? I don't know what superheroes y'all like. Minecraft movie? Minecraft is Steve's a hero, right? Right? No? I love it when you said Morbid. you know, the funniest thing is how I just brought up the Beetle movie and Morbius. I have watched neither of them. But I know without even watching them, they're cult classics. They're like bucket list material right there. Like you go to like letterboxd.com, you go check everyone's top 100 movies. Morbius is on the list. Same thing with the Beetle movie. Just saying. Oh, you know what? Sorry, Mark. I just saw your TikTok thing. Yeah. Apparently PC prices like RAM and shit have been going up through the roof, and I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe I missed a memo somewhere. Maybe I missed like a critical trade war news, or Doge went up by like 5 million X or something. I don't know what's going on. I think I missed it some one of these days. I don't know. Okay, time for everyone's favorite activity. Back to Pokemon. Yikes. Get a load of this guy. I got an iPod Air M1 for $270 on sale. You sure you need that? Or are you just trying to fit in with your classmates? What's wrong with a good old notebook and paper? Hmm? What's wrong with what's wrong with the number two pencil? You too good for the number two pencil now? Huh? It's not like now all of a sudden because you got the Apple Pen. Hmm? You think you're too good for the number two, the ride or die number two pencil? Shameless. Shame on you. Forgetting your roots like that. Forgetting your roots. You did not get the Apple Pen. No, what? Wait, hold on. If you didn't get the Apple Pen for the iPad, what's the point? What's the point? You are you actually using a mechanical pencil on the iPad? What off-brand will do? Nah, bro. Oh man, bro, dude, you're so gonna get made fun of and then pushed into lockers because you brought an off-brand. It's like a few years ago when all the kids had Stanley Cups and then you had no you had some random cup. Kids got bullied. You're about to get bullied by your classmates because you didn't buy an Apple Pen, man. Damn. That's crazy. Stop projecting, big man. What do you mean? I got when the Stanley was a thing, we got Stanleys, okay? I didn't buy it, but we got Stanleys. We got Yetis. All right, we hydrated in this household, okay? We hydrated. We got a whole bunch of flasks, okay? And we got Apple Pens in the house too. Yep. Sorry, we got Apple Pens with our iPads, okay? And honestly, shameless. Don't forget to buy. You know what? Call me crazy, but I feel like Ant. I think Ant would get an Apple Pocket. I'm not trying to put any evil on him, but I just look at Ant. I'm like, he'd probably rock an Apple Pocket. I think he would. I think he'd see a classmate have it, and he's like, you know what? This shit would go hard in a rave. I think you take it to raves. I think you would. I think it might be a state. Call me crazy, but I think in the next year or so, it's gonna become like a rave like must have. Like you're not cool. Your outfit isn't complete without the Apple Pocket, and you're gonna be like, here goes my college refund. Yep. I can see you rocking a snack utility. Well, can you find a good one for me? Because I don't have one. Snack utility belt. You making up cartoon things now? What are we doing here? He making stuff up. He said I saw this in a comic book. All right, Thanksgiving plans, anyone? Thanksgiving plans? And I gotta tell you, you can't be throwing these snack allegations at me all the time when I have no snacks with me. Okay, check last stream. Did I have a snack on me? Mmm. Mmm. I see no snacks. I have a drink though. I just cracked open. But who can resist a delicious ginger ale? Ginger ale is great. Friendsgiving. Okay. No. What is this? Software update. Why do I not hear anything? I don't hear anything. You guys hear the game? I don't hear the game. Oh, I know why. Never mind. Never mind. I know why. Cause I'm on the different computer. There we go. Now I can hear it. Are we good? We good. Here, let me... start my clockaroony. Start. Nice. Let me just mute this. This is too loud. I don't know if this is too loud. Oh yeah, I forgot. I changed the clock on my 3DS. For some reason, for my 3DS on my 3DS it was set to April 11th, 2011. I was like, huh? Oh, it was really strange. Why would he need that when he doesn't? Yep. Sorry guys, me going to Boston and Maine, a figment of my imagination, you know. The PC fumes, it's been getting to me, okay? The PC fumes been too much to handle, you know. His chair has his imprint in it. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What is this? Alright, here we go. Yeah, 13 was the last time. No pics, no proof. Okay. Something to mention. Never seen a pic of you outside. You know what? Shoot, they ain't wrong. They ain't wrong. I told you, maybe it was maybe me leaving the house was oh wait, dude, the shiny drowsy! Oh my god, dude, I paused right on the shiny drowsy. Y'all see that? Whoa. That was an accident. Y'all see that? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Am I crazy or the game just sounds really low? I don't remember what the audio setting was. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Dude. Yes, sir. Come on, dude. Too easy. Fantastic. Getting a McRib doesn't count as leaving the house. Oh, hell no. What do you mean? There we go. The shiny drowsy. And the coin flip. Does it work? Yes, sir. And we get to keep it. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Wait, that means we're done. We're done with drowsy. Wow, that was really quick. Yeah, we're done with drowsy. Unless there's something else in here. Is there something else in here we need? Do we need Mr. Mime? Is that kid? Oh god. Oh god. Stay psych right now. Stay psych. Wait, what route is this? Excuse me. Silent Hill is 60. Ooh, that's expensive. Do you know what 60% off of expensive is? Still expensive. Listen, just because you got $1 million refund from college don't mean you gotta be throwing expensive things at me, man. iPads, Apple off-brand Apple pens, and video games. Damn, I just splurged and got myself like a $50 controller. You know, chill, big spender, chill, big baller. Part of the BBB, Big Baller Brand. So Route 11. Route 11. Is this the only place to get Mr. Meme? Oh, frick, it is. Oh, heck nah, bro. He said whatever. Thank you for the gift, dude. Oh, hell no, man. I could have lived. I would have been so okay with not having to deal with Mr. Mime. See you later, man. You have fun. Damn, 2v1's kind of crazy. So Mr. Mime is a 5% chance. Yeah. I was hoping there was another location for Mr. Mime, but there was not. Oh my god, dude. Did I not battle these people? Bro, I started this game in like 2018. You're telling me they've been standing there for the past, what, 8 years? 7 years? Why is this a... Oh, because I got... Oh, actually, I know why. I got rid of my support character. Ooh. Alright. We gotta break the chain. Oh, this could be tough, man. Off. Oh, this little... What? Dude. So I have to throw the other way around. Like, I have to cross it up. That doesn't make any sense. So if I want to hit it, I have to hit it from that side. Okay. Not very intuitive. Not very intuitive at all. Oh my god, this is actually going to be really tough. What? Bro. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I guess I have to use berries for him. What's up? Thank you. Oh my god. Me, I am hunting specifically for Mr. Mime, Shiny Mr. Mime. We literally just started. We just got a Drowsy, so we're done with Drowsy and Hypno. No, all that's left in this route that I want is Mr. Meme. I appreciate it. What? I hate this thing. I hate this game. We're leaving. No. Hold on. Do I have other Pokeballs? Hold on. Weren't you supposed to have a test this week? I took it before I left. I took it before I left for my trip. I have another exam, another final exam coming up in like 2 weeks. Excellent. Isn't that when your finals are? What? Well, the exam I just took last week was the final final thing for that one class. So I have one class remaining where I still have an assignment due, a programming assignment due, some reading assignments due, and then an exam, a final exam in 2 weeks. I've done everything but the programming assignment. Well, I've worked on it today. But see, oh, I hate you, Mr. Meme. Yeah, the programming assignment is the only thing I didn't do, and I had to study. Finals in November. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it was so quick. So we're just waiting for the final exam to be graded. It'll probably take like a week. So I'll probably know sometime next week if I passed or failed the class. Honestly, I'm okay with it having that before I left. I like it because the exams are spread apart. It would have been a nightmare if I had 2 exams on the same week. What the frick was that? Yeah, I did. I didn't look too much into it. All I know is that it affects it affects loans. Like you get like they cap your loan at like a certain amount because of that. I don't know what other effects it has, but the main thing I know is that it caps loans. Maybe you know a little bit more than me. Oh my god. What does it mean? What does it mean for them? Other than like loan caps. I mean, my guess, without looking it up, is probably have to do with some sort of maybe you have to take an extra exam that you didn't have to, or you're not eligible for certain positions anymore. That's my guess. I'll probably have to look more into it, which I plan to. Oh, you know what? I forgot to save. After catching that drowsy, I never saved. Mr. Meme. Mr. Meme, where are you? It's so annoying. He's a 5% chance, a spawn chance, while also being difficult to catch. I mean, luckily he doesn't have any evolution, so I'm okay. I just need one. What I don't get is that doesn't the government and all these companies like loans? unless the loans they cut were federal loans only. But third-party loaners like Sally Mae can go ham on them. I actually didn't look which specific loans. Maybe it was federal loans. Okay. Well, that just means Sally Mae gets richer. Hell yeah. For the shareholders. For the shareholders. For the quarter for profits. For the shareholders. For the shareholders. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. That wasn't an excellent. Get out of town. That was totally an excellent. Thank you. For the shareholders. Ooh. What? Damn. Damn, that was ass. That was a bad throw. Excuse me. You know what? We take those. Oh yeah. As I said earlier, I've been going crazy on Pokemon Go. You know, I managed to get 2 shinies during the trip, just out of pure coincidence. Like the first one, I didn't even realize it was a shiny until like it popped out of the first Pokeball and it sparkled. I'm like, whoa, like where did you come from? Like I like you. It's like a really hard shiny to tell. All right, so if we do run into another shiny, I don't know. I I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to capture it if it lands on Tails, because chaining Mr. Meme is kind of a bit of a chore. Yeah, he's. It's definitely a bit of a chore. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god. Ooh, that was a great throw. Thank you. Ooh. All right, one more, then I get the spawn boost. Just one more. Ooh. What the? What the? I just broke my chair. What do? I just do. Why did why did the Mr. Mime leave so fast? He left really fast. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. What part of me's okay? Freaking I hate this. Oh my god. Bro, stop! You're wasting my Ultra Balls! Bruh, I use an Ultra Ball. What the frick you mean you ain't getting in? Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Bosh? Thank you. Oh, I can't believe he ran away at 10, bro. Oh, hold on, I got an egg. Hold on. We got a Pimplo. Here, let me show you the 2 shinies I got during the trip. Mr. Meme's the best. All my homies hate Mr. Meme. It's a shiny Drowsy. Motherfuck. Couldn't have been a shiny Mr. Mean, huh? Alright, here we go. Before we catch it, let's flip a coin. And we have to catch it. Fuck. God, gosh darn it. Well, that's an extra Drowsy. And then I broke my chain. Oh, yeah, Mark, I saw it. Oh, I guess you weren't here when I commented. I said, I asked, what world news did I miss? Or trade news did I miss for computer parts all of a sudden to go up in price all of a sudden? Like, did Doge, like, 100x or something? I don't know what happened. Your username is stepdad. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Shiny number 1. Far-fetched. I got him in Scarborough, Maine. And then the other shiny, these are just like random ass shinies I got. Boom. Shiny Purloin. And I caught this in Burlington, Massachusetts. And that's it. Those are the only 2 shinies I got during the trip. RAM 4 extra prize Bitcoin drop. No idea what's going on. I don't know either, man. You know. Like I said, maybe it's not a bad idea to buy a pre-build. That's a lot. That was a lot of way people circumvented like big heavy not big heavy, but like the price gouged graphics card a few years back. One of the ways you could kind of not get completely gouged was getting pre-builds. So, perhaps that might be another option. Again. They will. I mean, yeah, they did. They did even with the graphics card. But if I remember correctly, the price when you buy them all separately, it was a lot more than the pre-build. If versus like all the part, like if you bought all the parts in that pre-build, it was more expensive if you bought it separately. But you're gonna have to cut corners. It's just the way it is. Dude, where's Mr. Mime? Bro, I'm burning through my lures right now. maybe I just play it patient. All right, while we're waiting for that, let me swap back. So, if y'all remember correctly, I was under leveled, or like barely leveled. Oh, Mr. Mime, hold on. God damn. Oh my god. Nice. Was that number 2? Yep, okay. So, if you remember last time, I wasn't, you know, my team was pretty lopsided in levels, right? But with the power of cloning rare candies, we balanced everybody out. Alright. Our moves still suck. You know, it still sucks. Kind of. But they are way stronger. Like, way cheater? Cheater? What do you mean cheater? Level 70? No, it's a level 5. Cheater? I know. I don't know what you're talking about. Cheater. Not in my vocabulary. Nope. Bellsprout will stay a Bellsprout. Yes, sir. So this Elite Four should be a bit of a cakewalk. They never stood a chance. Watch you lose. Hey, listen, it could happen, you know? I could throw for content. What the frick? What the frick is this? Won't be the first time. Yes, sir. See? Mark gets me. Content. Don't worry, Mark. You'll get your time on the screen. Damn, Ant! Bro, he stinks! 29 level difference. Still couldn't one-shot. Wow. Truly, some starters are just born to suck. Ooh. What the fuck? Light work. Light work, come on. Too easy. Too easy, come on. We're gonna run it through all the Kanto gym leaders. Shit talking. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not breaking my chain. I'm not breaking my chain. This booty cheek game, man. I swear. It just does not register your throws right, man. It just does not register it. Plans for Thursday? I probably won't be on Thursday just because it's, you know, Thanksgiving, right? So I figured most of you have plans anyway, as I most likely will too. Most likely, maybe, somewhat. I'll let y'all eat your turkey and ham in peace, you know? You're not thankful for us? What are you talking about? I'm not risking it. I hate this. Ooh. But yeah, you know, y'all welcome. I'll let y'all enjoy your Thanksgiving food in peace, okay? You don't have to hear my voice and me complaining in the background. I was pretty great. Yes, you're welcome. Anytime, man, anytime. Anytime you need a Thursday off, I got you. Oh, double mime. Whoa. Oh, Mark still has the XP share. And you don't need it anymore. You don't need the free XP handout. And oh my god, that is criminal. Thank you. I forgot what Mr. Mime I was on. That's 6 or 7. That might be 7. He said the funny number. Sorry, 6, 7 is so last week, man. No, last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Listen, easy come, easy go. Your kid is saying it. No. No. Do you join in with your kid? If you do, it's wholesome, all right. That's wholesome, but like, if you initiate it, then kind of cringe. But if you join in with them, acceptable. All right. You disowned him? What the hell? Officer, that's him. What the hell? Damn. Damn. You know, I bet in high school, Mark was like the 90s movies jock bully. That's like type of vibe I get from Mark. He's like the 90s movie jock bully. You don't even know me. Well, that's why I'm making a vibe a guess right here. And sounds like I was right on the dot. He was a jock. He was a jock, and he pushed people into lockers and give them swirlies. Man, that's crazy. Giving someone a swirly is like so gross, man, because like I'd be pissed if I was the person getting a swirly. I'd like, bro, that's like nasty, man. Like, bro, I'd like fight or flight, man. Bro, I don't want people's like doo-doo residue all over my head and face and my mouth. Come on, man. Like, give me bruises. I don't want people's doo-doo residue, man. Like, all like without consent like that. Come on, man. It's like, and like there's like it's a mixture of it too. But with consent, listen, anything in the world is okay with consent. All right, Whoa, hold on, wait, actually, let me take that back. 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 With exceptions. There's always exceptions to things. What's that clip that? Oh no. My consent or yours? Everyone's consent. Officer, that's him. Hey, don't put that evil on me, okay? Don't put that evil on me. I got no part of this. Alright, here we go. We finally got 11 freaking memes, okay? Oh my goodness. That was atrocious. So if you don't know what shiny meme looks like, all the red part of him, except his face, turns green. So his shoulder pad and his pants turns into this lime green. Super noticeable. As long as you're paying attention. Like, you can't miss... I mean, you can miss it, but, like, you can't miss it. You know what I mean? I'd say caught in 4K, but we still at 1080. Shoot, my fault, man. My fault. My fault for the stream quality not being higher, man. My PC, my streaming PC can't handle it, man. I can barely do 1080. How's school going? Well, I'm done with one class, right? And sometime next week I'll know if I passed or failed a class, and then I'm still about two-ish weeks out from finishing. I already registered for my next classes, which I think I've said it before, right? I'm taking a optimization class and a Android programming class where we get to use a language called Kotlin, I think. Never used it. I don't really know too much about it. I'll probably look it up and brush up on it before the semester starts. Over the around this during the month of December. What's not fire? This is fighting type, right? To what? To Bellsprouse? Y'all, listen. We keeping that. I didn't mean to do that. Why is he in the front of the? I meant to send out Noctowl. Frick! I was gonna keep the Bellsprout at level 5. Oh, you know what? You know what? Screw this Bellsprout. All right, we keeping it level 5. I didn't mean to. I guess I swapped the wrong Pokemon by accident. Why? I don't know. I don't feel like the Bellsprout deserve any level. He didn't do anything. Oh, please don't dig. Oh my god, detect. Oh my god. Good thing I got confusion. Bully? What do you mean bully? No such thing. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Vanilla. No mods. Alright. And it's bedrock too. Mm-hmm. You can blame it on the bell, so yes, come on. Hey, listen. You can't be spreading my secrets out like that, okay? You know, it's really unsettling to see a bunch of Mr. Memes walking around like that, because they resemble they resemble humanoid, like they're humanoid Pokemons, and it's really unsettling to see a bunch of Mr. Memes just walking around like they own the place. Like I don't like I don't feel comfortable. Like, sometimes I think of Mr. Memes as like skinwalkers. I feel like they're skinwalkers sometimes. And like looking at this scene just proves my delusion. Like my dog, leave my dog alone. Listen, he had a rough weekend because there's 2 people missing from the house. All right. He has separation anxiety. Like he has pretty bad separation anxiety. Like to the point of like sometimes it could be as bad as like what is it? Like maybe you walk down the street. Let's say you leave your house and you walk down the street to like 2-3 houses down, right? And then you walk back. And let's say that's like a few minutes at best, right? He'd start like yelping and like, where were you? Like, why did you desert me? That's pretty bad. But to be fair, from what I understand, a lot of the Doodle breed are kind of like that. They all kind of have severe separation anxiety. That's just unavoidable. Dude, I saw, last night I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw somebody's dog, like their like 1-year-old dog having a seizure, and man, like that shit hurt. That shit hurt, man. I was like, that is like, that's hard to watch, man. It's like just 1 year old and it was having seizures. I was like, oof. Luckily, I think my dog did have seizures at one point, but it was like when he was like relatively young, and it was for like a super brief moment. But he's good now. He's good now. He's great. He's a little chunk. He's a little chunky. He's like borderline chunky. Like he's borderline like before he's like unhealthy weight. Like he's like borderline between like normal to overweight. He eats like a champion. He he a fatty. All right. No, no. Listen, I'm just big boned. He just had he just has multitude of bread rolls. All right. It's all you eat. Oh, God. I find it, I find it so fascinating how like there's certain type of food that all dogs love, pretty much, like unanimously, and like cheese. Is that weird? How like all dogs pretty much like cheese? Surprisingly, my dog he doesn't like just straight like peanut butter, like dog peanut butter. But if we like mix it with like fruit and like freeze it, then he likes it. But like I know like like dogs like licking peanut butter off spoons and stuff, like just like peanut butter. He doesn't like doing that. All right, Mark. Actually, no. You know what, Mark? I'm gonna save you for Lance. You're gonna literally carry me through Lance. Oh, that reminds me. I recently, before I left for the trip, I watched Dumb and Dumber 2. All right, it was my first time watching it. I've seen the original Dumb and Dumber back when it came out, like around the time when it came out, and it was a funny movie, okay? Cheesy funny movie, okay? And I was watching Dumb and Dumber 2, and some of the humor were still funny, you know. I thought it was I thought some of the humor was still funny. It wasn't a bad movie, honestly. But the reason I bring that up is because if you haven't watched it, spoilers. There's a scene where I forgot the blonde hair guy. You know the blonde hair guy? He was mistaken as a professor for this science convention. And one of the inventions he was like critiquing was something that projected his innermost like happy memories, and one of it was, and the one it showed was him as a teenager putting peanut butter, I think it was peanut butter or something on his dingling, and then he would call his dog. everyone in the crowd had to watch it. It was like it was so stupid. I know a husky that loves chocolate, and I know it's bad, but health-wise, he's fine. Not mine, by the way. Damn, you fed chocolate to your dog? Damn, Mark. Now, why would you do that? You're like slowly killing him, Mark. That's messed up, Mark. Not me. Honestly, Mark, shameless. Honestly, I thought you were better than that. Not his dog, not his problem, he says, pretty much. But that's where it's a lie. This is the whole a friend of a friend's mom's brother's cousin told me this, has this situation. That's what he's doing to us right now. He's like creating multiple new folders and like mixing in, and then he's putting all of his vault of things in a folder, and he's just like, he put it as a maze. That's what he's doing to us right now. Damn. I do not condone the chocolate feeding, all right? But yeah, I would appreciate you if you didn't feed it chocolat, okay? Or even if it's bougie chocolate, you can't be feeding it to dogs, all right? That's irresponsible. Surprised we haven't seen a shiny Mr. Mime yet. Hmm. Here we go, Mark. It's your time. It's Mark versus the world. I don't even need to save because I know you got it, right? Right? Right, Mark? You got it? Alright, we set up, we lean in for the carry. Oh shit, Mark. You might get boned a little bit. Hold on. Psych! With the rock. Ooh, scary. Please don't miss, Mark. Thank you. Boom! Yes, sir. Come on. Big back Mark with the big back rock slide. Yes, sir. Why you gotta jinx me? What do you mean? Listen, we need you to carry us, okay? Alright. No rock slide misses, okay? Not a single one. Oh shit. Tank it, Mark. Damn! Wow, Mark! You can't be doing this. You can't be throwing on purpose, Mark. This is petty. You're being petty, Mark. Mark, you're being petty. Mark, you can't, bro. You can't be serious, man. You better one-shot him, Mark. I mean, you should. It's super effective. Thank you. Damn. Mark out here as a double agent. Didn't know that. Didn't know we had a double agent in our team. Yeah! Oops. Mark, no! Can't get Mark! Don't freeze! Mark! Dude, he's doing this on purpose, bro. He's doing this on purpose, and he's gonna be like, and I'm gonna get frozen right here. Alright. He said psych. Okay, cool. Thank you. And a crit? Okay, okay. Show him, Mark. You got the better rock slide. But if you miss though, I swear to God, Mark, I think you missed, no joke, half of your rock slide PPs. More than half. More than half. Hey, he missed it too. Thank God. Seems like Mark wants to make this a close fight. It's the Zard. Please don't get burned. Nice. Alright, come on. Please don't miss. Thank you. You might have missed more than half of your rock slides, but that's okay. Oh, actually, no. You've hit. No, you're 5 for 5 right now. Actually, you're not. It's not more than half. You're literally 5 for 5 for rock slide. That's crazy. I don't remember rock slide being that inaccurate. Thunder! You got it, Mark. You got it, Mark. Slam! Why does Slam has a wing attack sound effect? Right? Am I crazy? Or is that Twister? I don't know. But it has that, like, whirly twirly move sound effect. Yo, that's weird. He did it. Mark did it. Mark beat the Johto League for us. Wow. Alright, for the Kanto section, we do a whole new team. From scratch. Yup. I mean, what can I say? You're supposed to say pseudo. Actually, what does pseudo Udo say? Just say pseudo? I don't know. Damn, I should have left that Bellsprout in the PC box. Damn! And Mark chills! Damn, shaking his hip like that on the screen. Okay. Meganium. The towel. The obligatory shiny. And then the carry. The support. Bellsprout. Wow. 32 hours. To be fair, I think out of the 32 hours, about a third of it was us hatching eggs. Was that a diss? That was a diss. That was a diss because I didn't catch enough Pokemon. That was a diss. Do I need to beat both Johto and Kanto to get the Celebi event? Or no? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I actually don't think I need to. I actually don't think I need to go to the Kanto region. It says in order to hunt for shiny Celebi, you'll have to obtain all 8 gym badges and then defeat the Elite Four and Champion. Once you've done that, you can head to the Pokemon Center in Goldenrod City to receive your GS Ball. Nice. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I want to bother going through the Kanto. I'm not entirely sure. Do I get anything cool from going to Kanto? The Kanto region? I don't remember. And this is pre-ribbon too. Pre-ribbon. Oh, yeah. Maybe I get it from him? Wait, what? I'm confused.
What is going on, guys? It is...
Oh, maybe it triggers when I leave. There we go. Okay. As a special deal, a GS ball has been sent just for you. Please accept it. I mean, I guess we'll give it a go. But I only decided to play Crystal for Celebi, really. I didn't really play this. I wasn't really planning on playing this for anything else. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go through with it, to be honest. And to be fair, I would rather work on Let's Go. As in Pokemon Eevee Let's Go. Actually, let me double check what I want. I'm sure I wrote it down what I want to do after this. No, I guess I didn't. I know I wanted to do all the mythical hunts before the potential bank going down. So that was Celebi and Mew. Which does mean that both of them are huntable now. Because Mew's been huntable for me. For a while. But the question is, do I want to hunt it alongside with this? You know? I don't know. Excuse me. But you're busy with Mr. Meme on Let's Go. I mean, I have Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, so I can run double Let's Go. Because I was gonna, as I said before. Oh great. I was gonna do a Pokemon Eevee exclusive shiny badge quest. That means I only hunt the shiny exclusive stuff from Eevee, which is like Ekans and stuff like that. Not sure if I would get the shiny charm on that one though. I mean, I don't imagine it will be that hard, but we'll definitely see about that. Yeah, I'll probably think about what I want to do over Thanksgiving and the weekend for it. I'm not sure. What I want to do besides Let's Go. Here it is. Hold on, let me pause this. The Elix Forest Shrine. It's in honor of the forest protector. Wait, isn't this how this works? Wait, how does the event work? Wait, I don't think I did the event right. I think I missed some steps. Anything special for December? That's a great question. Oh, I have to talk to Kurt, my boy. Imagine first encounter shiny Celebi, bro. Listen, if this first Celebi encounter is shiny, I'll stream on Thanksgiving. Or even if y'all are busy eating, I'll still stream. I don't know. What? Where the frick you go? First 100? Nah. First encounter. First encounter. It gotta be the first one. You know what? Let's see how the reset goes. We'll see how the reset goes. Actually, do I even have Pokeballs? Ooh. 16 Pokeballs. Everybody's super high level. I'm confused. think I did this wrong.
Now, Kurt, you could always find him in his house. Just go up, and then bada bing, bada boom, Kurt will be over here, and he'll have something special to say to you when you show him this amazing ball. What is that? I've never seen that one before. It looks a lot like a Pokeball, but it appears to be something else. Let me check it for you. And now you're going to give him the GS ball. Now, if you try talking to him right now, nothing's going to happen. You're going to have to wait a day like you normally would with any other apricorn that you give him to try and make a Pokeball. But right now I'm going to show you a little trick to do so you don't have to wait the full day. So first, go ahead and save your game. First, I'm going to want you to open up your trainer card. And there we're to take note of 3 things. Your name, your ID number.
Oh, well, I guess we don't get to see the Celebi, man. I guess that's it. Dang, no Celebi. Damn. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Wait, what happened? Oh, for that event, I have to wait a day because it's a ball. So Kurt's gonna make you wait a day. Oh my god. I just saw a shiny. And I don't like it. Freaking frick! Ah, I don't want to catch it. I don't want to break my chain. You know what? Executive decision. I'm gonna say I reject this shiny. I reject it. I reject it. I I love another shiny Pidgey, but no. Listen, you know, I would capture it if frickin' if frickin' if frickin' frickin' frick if frickin' frick wasn't if Mr. Meme wasn't such a hassle to chain, I would. It's not worth it. Hmm. No, I don't want to start. I don't want to start Let's Go Eevee tonight. I don't feel like doing that. So instead, let me see if there's a different game that I can catch a Kanto Pokemon with. I would do the Mew hunt, but I don't have any of it set up. Damn, look at all the Mr. Mime. Holy, there's a lot on the screen. That's Did I catch a shining tentacle? thought I ran into a tentacle before. I guess not. Thought I did. We do have a shiny Haunter from ZA. We got Drowsy and Hypno. We do have a shiny Magikarp from ZA. We don't have a Porygon. We do have a Dragonite from ZA. Did we have a shiny bruh? I don't know. This is what I get for not tracking them immediately once I got them. I think that's it. Kanto-wise, I think that's it. That's all I gotten. The Drowsies. The Haunter from ZA. The Dragonite, which was my Dratini. And Bellsprout, actually, that's one too. And the Magikarp. And that's it. Wow. Not doing a great job with Kanto. Not the bestest job. I need to go get some cough medicine. Have you heard of the boy? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard it, no. So I need the Nidos, all the Nidos. I need the Venos. I need the Diglett and Ductrios. Meowth, Persian, Psyduck, Golduck. The Polys, the Bruz, the Chops. The more Weepinbells. The Tentas. The Ponies. The Pokin Bros. The Mites. The Fetch. the duo seals Dugong Grammar Shelter Cloister. The Krabbies, the Electrodes, the Executors, the Wax and the Lees and the Chains and the Tongue in Cheeks, and the wheat, the Things, the INGs, the Ings, the Horns, the Dons, the Kangas, the Jellas, the Deans, the Kings, the U's, Starmie. Whew. I'm just missing some of the Kanto Pokemons. I'm missing a good. I'm missing a lot more than I thought. Missing a lot more than I thought. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach this, you know? I mean, most likely I will... Next stream, I will probably start Let's Go Eevee. Alongside this, you know? It's my guess. I mean, there's probably a better place to hunt Mr. Mime, right? Can hunt a lot in ZA, right? I can. The reason why I like... even though there are slightly better options to hunt specific Pokemon, like Porygon, for example, right? Or maybe Porygon's not an example. Like Mr. Mime, right? Mr. Mime can be hunted in different games, right? So, for example, he can be hunted in... Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. There's an SOS you can do it, and SOS is very good. I can do SOS for him. I can do I can hunt it in X and Y. In Black and White, I can do it in swarms. I mean, ideally, the only worthwhile alternative is probably SOS. And SOS is probably faster than this. But the reason why... even though the whole like mindset of this shiny living dex is like efficient, like the hunt with like the best odds, and with shiny charm, right? That is like the main go, right? The main thing. If there's a game, a more modern game with a better method over like random encounters, go for that. So it'd be catch combos, sweet hordes, uh, chain fishing, stuff like that. Method hunting, better. The we would prioritize method hunting uh, over like everything, and then we would consider like the shiny rate right afterwards. This is not the best rate, arguably, because like I said, I would argue SOS is better, but this is a lot more offhands, right? I could do this and do and hunt actively at a different game, right? I mean, I could you could argue that you could probably do that with SOS and do a different game, right? That is true, but I feel like this game, Pokemon Let's Go, is the only game where I can be as offhand as this. I don't think there's another Pokemon game other than like ZA where you do like the automated benching and then teleporting. Other than that, which all really requires a macro controller or a reprogrammable controller to do it offhands, right? But still, the thing is, you still have to check though. This one, I could just stand here and let it naturally spawn in and out, and once I see one, then I go for it. While I could focus on a different game. It's not the most efficient, but is the most it's okay. The least attention brain cell requiring. Okay, you know, we only got so many brain cells, and I'm trying to allocate more of it to other things. You know. Ugh. Just need one to bounce from Let's Go and back. Yes. I think I understood those words. That's already 50%. Yeah, that yeah. And because I'm sick right now too. Big debuff. All right. Big debuff right now. You know, it is what it is. Big debuff. I do know that after I'm done with Mr. Mime, I want to go hunt for the Nidos. I think the Nidos would be pretty easy. Or maybe I'll go back to Porygon. I don't know. I don't know, you know. Or maybe I could hunt for Porygon right now. I don't know. Let's see. What other game was Porygon in? Other than the older stuff? Porygon. I know he's an SV. He's an SV, but I don't want to hunt it in SV right now. Because, well, one, it's on this Switch, my main save file. Yeah, it's some SV. Mirage Mountain and Mirage Island? What the heck are those? Mirage Island and Mirage Mountain? What the frick are those? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, none of the 3DS games have a they don't there isn't a pleasant way to shiny hunt it. Like you can do gift in the Sun and Moon games, but it maybe I don't know if that's shiny locked or not. And then the other one, then the next generation, they're Sword and Shield, but that's on the Switch. Diamond and Pearl, that's on the Switch. Legends Arceus, that's on the Switch. But if I'm gonna hunt it on the Switch, I'm gonna hunt it on Scarlet Violet. Wait, what was that? Oh. I thought I saw a shiny hit shiny. You know what? Now that ZA has been out for a while, I'm gonna re-look up that website. I'm gonna look up. If they updated that list. For like the most efficient place to shiny hunt for each Pokemon. can't find the website. Maybe I bookmarked it. It'd be nice to run into a shiny Mr. Meme tonight. Be nice. Maybe that website's gone. Ow. it was this. No. I think my mutant X is kicking in right now. I had one like right before stream, and I think it's hitting me right now. You what? You're what? Mutant X. Mucus? Mutant X? Isn't that what it's called? Cold medicine. Yeah, I can't find this website. Mucinex, yeah. That's what I said, Mucinex. Mucinex. Dang, I don't know where this is anymore. Or maybe it is that website. I remember just downloading it as a Excel file. What was that? Oh. Darn. Where is he? Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe it was this website. Man, this website's ass. It was this website. Okay. Is this updated for ZA? I'm gonna say no. I'm I'm gonna say no. I don't think this was updated for ZA. I guess, hold on, Pokemon ZA DEX. Um, 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 me. So let's see, Gen 1 Pokemons. There's the Weedle line, the Pidgey line. Was Marie Gen 1 or Gen 2? It was Gen 2. It's Gen 2. The Magikarp line, the Staryu line. Staryus. The Pikachu line, the Pichu line. The Ekin line, the Clefairy line, the Bruh line, the Ghastly line, the Bellsprout line. The Eevee line. The Slowpoke line. The Kanto Star line. Pinsir, Heracross. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Like, some of these hunts are like really like comparable with each other, where like you don't suffer much loss from doing either or, right? Like, it's like both of them are very relatively good. So it's a matter of luck, preference, vibes, and what you're feeling that day, you know? You know, maybe I don't want to deal with sandwich resetting, you know? As much as shiny sandwiches are good in Scarlet Violet, uh the game is kind of miserable to look at, especially on the Switch 1. So there might be hunts that it might be slightly better in Scarlet Violet, but it's a lot more it's a lot more pleasant experience on ZA, you know, where like I could possibly automate it, or it's just it just hurts my eye less, and I'm not literally like like trying to figure out if it's a different shade of a certain color, you know. ZA does have the benefit of, you know, just like Legends Arceus. What was that? Bro, where the shinies at? We've ran into two Drowsies this stream. And a Pidgey. Which all of them, for some reason, landed on tails. Just saying, they just magically all landed on tail. I don't know why, but they did. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I am complaining a little bit. I mean, what I could potentially do, actually, while I'm doing Let's Go Eevee with Shiny playthrough with the Eevee exclusives, I could potentially play ZA and hunt for some of the Pokemons there that I need. Possibly. Wait, I can get Mr. Mime in Legends Arceus. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the heck? I can. From Massive Mass Outbreaks. Oh. Oh. You're telling me I don't have to suffer like this? I could just hunt it? Maybe that's what we'll do. Who knows? Actually, let me see. I might make a list over Thanksgiving and Thanksgiving weekend. I might make a list of all of the Kanto Pokemons I can get in Legends Arceus and ZA, while also excluding the one from Let's Go Eevee, because I still want to do that playthrough, right? See how that goes. Where is the Mr. Mime? And I can also get Porygon too here. Well, actually, Porygon's a lot tougher to get in Legends Arceus, because you could only get it through distortions. So Porygon is still either not ZA. It's still either SV or this game. No other option. This is getting a little ridiculous, I'll be honest. So back to Porygon. I don't know. You know, I think my main issue right now, the main issue right now is that I feel like I'm all over the place right now. Like, I can't settle down and pick one Pokemon to go for. Well, not one Pokemon, but I can't settle down and, like, hunt. I feel like I'm a little spread out. I'm spread out too much right now. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, I'll hunt it here, but then I'm like, oh, but I should hunt it in Scarlet Violet. Oh, but I should hunt it in ZA. Oh, but I can't commit to one location for these Pokemon. For some of the more annoying hunts, which really stems from Porygon and Mr. Mime. You know what could be fun? What? Do a dice roll for each hunt. Do a dice roll? What do you mean, do a dice roll? Like one dice for methods. So each dice roll would... I see what you mean. So each dice would represent a certain method, and from there I could slim down what Pokemons to hunt for. That's interesting. But the only issue with that is that what if I run into a Pokemon? Because I'm strictly, like, I've already said it, where I'm strictly hunting Kanto Pokemons only. I'm not gonna go out of my way and hunt for something from Johto. Like, I'm only gonna hunt specifically for Kanto. But there might be like a slight issue where it's like a method. Let's say chain fishing, which this isn't true. There are Kanto Pokemon you can chain fish, but what if but the thing is, what if I've already gotten all the Kanto Pokemons from chain fishing? Would I just re-roll at that point? And roll for what game? See, you don't want that one, right? Because imagine if I have to hunt for full odd wild encounter on Crystal. You don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah. 2 years. Don't include Crystal. Well, if that's the case, if I want a pleasant time, I have to cut out everything below X and Y. Literally X and Y. Boop. Oh, you know what? You know what I could be doing right now? I forgot. I completely forgot. I could be hatching my eggs right now. We are technically done with the game for now. We are technically done with Crystal for now. I'm just gonna make the executive decision that Crystal is done. the whole purpose for this was for Celebi. It wasn't necessarily to beat the game. Maybe I'll come back to it and beat it if we ever like get to that point. But I don't think that's on the board right now. Right? I still want to play Pokemon X on stream. But that's probably like a way later thing. I don't want to do that like right after I've just beat Crystal, you know? I kind of want to make some progress in Kanto a little bit. Oh. Okay, sorry. Just kind of... I hate being medicated. But yeah, the dice idea isn't terrible, you know. Definitely something we can do later on to kind of spice things up for sure. You love being medicated. It makes me feel funny. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let me look at Johto. What the heck is Johto mainly consist of? Johto is Scarlet Violet, Scarlet Violet, Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet, Scarlet Violet. Oh boy. That doesn't seem fun. Man, I can't wait for Thanksgiving dinner, bro. It's gonna be delish. Delicioso. It's one of the few holidays I look forward to. Because all the other ones are... Do you help? Yeah. What was that? What was that? The switch froze, or was it or was it a capture card? I hope that was just a capture card. Okay, I think it was a capture card. Dude, my heart sank because like listen, you gotta understand if this switch somehow dies, we're boned because it has all my Kanto shinies. Like all of it. Oh, not all of it, most of it. Excuse me, most. A good like 95% of my Kanto shinies are all in this game. So something happens to this switch. That means we gotta start all over. That means we're doing a double Pokemon Let's Go Eevee Pikachu playthrough at the same time. Each Joy-Con in hand, just doing tricks on it. So it's imperative that my one OLED doesn't die. And you know, Nintendo is not known for cloud saving. No siree. So I should really move this stuff into Pokemon Bank. But you know, I'm just being a lazy piece of you know, a garbage. And one of these days my worst nightmare will come true. And if that happens, oh, you also have to understand, if I lose this switch, I also lose the shiny Arceus. And yeah, I lose everything. I lose all my Scarlet Violet. I lose all of my ZA. Like I lose all of my my hard work BDSP, hard effort, blood, sweat, and tears. All that's gone. No more shiny Mark the Magnet Zone. No more shiny Mustang the Absol. Like they're gone. You would think that would be enough to do the bank. For me or them? I think them not having cloud saving is like, I'd probably pay extra for cloud saving. Probably. Luckily for the 3DS, there for me. Yeah, I know. You would think but to be fair, Bank isn't perfect. I've seen every once in a while I see Reddit posts of people on Bank like freaking out because like their shit's all gone. For some like an update happens and like their stuff is their Pokemons are gone. So that's kind of like one of the main reasons why I haven't really jumped on it, because like this is like local storage and the onus is kind of on me. While if I put it in home, I'm kind of in the like I'm kind of in the whim, the powers of Nintendo. So do they have support in case it downs? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if people get their stuff back. And if they do, it might not. Wait, hold on. Is that a shiny? Never mind. Oh my god, that was a shiny. And if they do get it back, who knows if they get everything back. But yeah, luckily for 3DS, there's an app called Checkpoint where you can make extra save files. You can make backup save files. So like you could do that, and then you can boot it up to your PC or something. So 3DS, I think it works for DS too. I don't remember, but like we got that covered. Switch, you probably also need a homebrew Switch, which I don't have one. To be fair, your Pokemon is safe nowhere, man. All these digital things I'm capturing can be gone in a single swipe. A single server outage. Gone. Yep, some sort of world first sun flare destroys 90% of all redundant servers. Some kind of like that happens. Boom. And I doubt Nintendo has servers in the water like some big tech companies do. I doubt it. So they're cooked. We're cooked. Dude, imagine the day that happens and Mark has to go to work. Like a giant, like the biggest sun flare in history wipes out like 90% of like electronics. Imagine the day Mark has to go to work. Calling off. But the thing is, all of like the phone service, satellite, it's all probably cooked because of the sun flares. So like, you probably have to send it. Yeah, you probably have to send it through pigeon mail. You have to drive over there, or actually, your car might be mostly electrical, and that means your car might not work either. It means you have to pull out the horse. Or no, you have to pull out the goats. Ride the goats to town and say send mail. I'm calling off. Oh god. How was Cloud Fair Day? Cloud Fair Day. Like the company Cloud Fair? Dude, it's the medication, I'm telling you. We do have contingency plans for emergency, and it's not pretty like an EMP. What would be the standard procedure when, if we're ever hit with an EMP? Like my guess, just from the top of my dome, like my guess would be, well, I don't know, because a lot of it seems like some of the government branches and some of the random departments still use very old tech, you know? So, would there be replacement parts? And the question is, does an EMP strike, does that destroy loose circuit board hardware and stuff like that? Like if I have like a motherboard in a box, would that still affect it? Or does it only affect things that have electricity running through it? Wow, Davis, ask for the admin password. Yeah, you just said it. He's password and admin. Bro just gave us the username and password to his credentials. Yeah, what an IT director handing us the keys to the department. We could handle the problem. We could handle the problem. Is the time it would take to talk to people from far away. You know, I'm a little curious. I mean, this is it's a very ignorant thing to say, because this could lead to people, millions of people dying, right? I'm fully aware of that. Let me just put this very hyper specific scenario where this EMP strikes only affects non electronics that won't affect uh hospitals and stuff like that. Just that. So I want to see that. I want to see how that unfolds. An EMP strike that specifically targets everything but hospital related tech. Because I don't want to put that on myself. Is it a shiny? Is it a shiny? Nope. Regular Igglybuff. Iggly Wiggly buff. It's an EMP that follows the Geneva Convention. Yeah, I like that. I like that. But like I said, but like what he said, an EMP that follows the Geneva Convention. I wonder how that would play out for the rest of the world or rest of the US. You know, you think it would just be an inconvenience? Or I wonder if it's such an inconvenience that it causes like cities to break down because people don't have access, like the whole, like imagine the whole United States have no access to the internet. And the kicker is that only a very few select people have it. Very few, because they have like a super, like a secret network, like a secret backdoor network that can that works as like a proxy, as a redundancy backup, just for like the super specific people. And then people found out. That would probably cause. That would. How would we share our memes? I told you, goat mail or pigeon mail. You gotta draw. You gotta draw it though. or hear me out. Call me crazy, but we just get one really long string. I mean, incredibly long string, and we just attach cups to the other each end, and hope that it will carry through. hopefully our voice vibrates long enough to the other side. Imagine just writing K. You write a whole paragraph K. You wait 3 months for a K. Was that the last one? Oh, we got one more. One more egg for tonight, and then we're finished. That means I probably won't see y'all till after Thanksgiving weekend. Remember when you cared? Okay, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Listen, I told y'all, I'm trying to let y'all spend family time. Alright, I want y'all to go spend your Thanksgiving. You know, without having to worry about me yapping in your ear. No? Man. No shinies. You know, I've been thinking in the past few minutes. There's a good chance that we might not do Let's Go Eevee. You know, if I can get most or all of the Let's Go Eevee exclusive through like ZA plus Legends Arceus, I might just do it that way. I don't know if I have the I don't know if I want to go through a whole game, because like I said, I'm like 100% sure I want to go through Pokemon X, but I don't want to do that. And on top of that, do Let's Go Eevee, because the Let's Go Eevee isn't gonna be like a quick and easy one. We're gonna have to sit there and sit there and just and like try to get these shinies. It's not gonna be like a two stream thing or a few stream thing. It's gonna take a hot minute, and I just been thinking about it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to go through that right now. I'd rather just hunt some of the other specific stuff in the different games. How many hours? Well, Crystal took us 32 hours, right? So hold on. Pokemon Let's Go Eevee exclusive. So when we look at all the exclusives of Eevee, right? That would mean I would need to catch Ekin, Meowth, Vulpix, Bellsprout, Coughing, Pinsir. And that's 6 unique. So I have to catch six Pokemon, pass the coin flip. Arguably I could probably probably those 6. Probably those 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the thing is, out of the 6, 1, 2. Out of the 6, one of them would be a dupe. I think I have enough Vulpixes, because we did the Scarlet Violet event a long time ago, a while back, and I think Vulpix was one of them. So I think we're done with Vulpix. We don't need Vulpix. We do need Ekin. We do need Meowth. We only have 1 Bellsprout, so any more we get would be good. Coughing we need, Pinsir we need. So realistically, we will be getting 1 dupe, but I would still argue it would probably take, I want to say like at least 50, 60 hours, at least. Maybe a little bit more, between 50 to 100 hours. And I don't know if I want to do that, I'll be honest. I mean, okay. 50 and 50 to 100 might be a bit of a it for the average hunter. 50 to 100 might be a bit long, but the reason why it will be so long for me is because I'm gonna be hunting passively. You know, like we're gonna get the 11 and we're just gonna sit there and wait for it. We're not gonna do, if we do the active catch combo, right? If we do the active catch combo where I'm constantly catching, which I don't think we can do because we don't have enough money for that shit. We don't have enough money for Pokeballs and that many lures. So to be as cost effective as possible as I'm progressing through the game where I have very limited amount of money, I would have to get the 11 catch, and I would just have to stand there, and that's without shiny charm, right? So that will take even longer than it already has been taking for my current game. So I would probably stand firm that it will probably take us 50 to 100 hours actually. But if I was actively catching with lures and like constantly catch the catch combo, I'd probably say I could probably get it within 50, under 50. You know, maybe less, like 30, 50 hours. So yeah, I don't know if I want to do Eevee. I think I'd rather kind of work towards through the other games, you know? Like let's actually kind of be truthful to what I said I'd be like, which is like efficient hunting methods. And ZA and Legends Arceus are by far one of the most efficient, shiny pumping games, okay? They pump and dump shinies, okay? So let's utilize it. I mean, to be fair, Gen 4 is going to be a bit of a breeze, right? Because Legends Arceus has a lot of the Gen 4 stuff. So a lot of that stuff is going to be a breeze. Hopefully. I think, in my opinion, the roughest generation is going to be... I think the roughest generation is going to be Black and White. So Unova. I think Unova is going to be somewhat annoying. I feel like. Maybe. I'm not... It's either Unova or maybe Hoenn. Maybe. Maybe Unova. Maybe Unova. Maybe Unova. But yeah, I am going... Or maybe Sun and Moon too. Like, SOS is great in Sun and Moon, but you can't SOS all the Alolan Pokemon. You can't SOS. I don't think you can SOS everything. So there's some hunts you kind of have to, like, buckle down and just do. So maybe Sun and Moon. Maybe it's between Unova or Alolan or Alola. One of those two. Yeah, I am going to call it for here. I need to go blow my nose. Alright, I will see ya. Have a great Thanksgiving, okay? Eat a lot. Eat a lot and do your thing, alright? Just, you know, make sure when you're eating Thanksgiving dinner, you're like, no more of Davis yapping. What a nice, you're gonna be like, what a nice Thursday for once in a while. And I'm gonna say you're welcome. What a peaceful day. You're gonna reach the Thanos post-snap peace. Like, you're gonna be a monk for like during that day. You're gonna feel it's so in peace. It's gonna be crazy. You might even like ascend to heaven. That's how much peace you're in. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. All right, y'all have a good night, great weekend, and great Thanksgiving.